and we're live. So we've had NFP today. Let's just have a look at this market. On a daily chart, you can see we made new all-time highs, had some volatility, more volatility than yesterday. We can see by the range of this daily candle. Still actually negative, but more range than we saw yesterday. Here on the hourly, this would be the NFP announcements, non-farm payrolls. We've come down towards the 100, found support there, seeing buying here. Seems like we may get a full port reversal. Got the highs from yesterday around 5372. Wonder what that is. Ah, I see. That's because I'm using the ES chart. Okay, why is it not the NQ? Let's have a look at the NQ. NQ, we've come down to the 50, seeing buying there. Okay, so we'll go over to chart we've been using, which is our 2-minute chart, and we've been using our Bollinger trend. So saw this move down here on NQ off the NFP announcement. Let's see. Okay, so we've had GME. Just bear with me a second here. Market's actually negative. Let's see. So this is saying I should focus on shorts on ES. NQ should be focusing on shorts. Gold should be focusing on shorts. Gold we sold off from above 400 all the way down to almost 300, almost down to 322 on gold. So gold, wow. Look at that move there on gold. We actually started selling before even the news announcement. You can see all that selling through Europe. RTY is saying we should sell as well. Okay. All very interesting. So we've got ES and NQ. Let's go down to NQ a second here. On NQ, got a previous all-time high there at 23. We've traveled all the way down to the 940s. We actually got a level down at the 940s, but it's not on this chart. Let's go over to the chart we've got marked up, which is our 5-minute. You can see price came all the way down to the 940s. Pretty much a perfect test. From there, we've rallied all the way up to 100 points, up to the 40s on the other side. Which is interesting. Very interesting. So on the 5 minutes, so there's the news. Followed through, but found support. Doesn't seem to be a huge range as yet. I suppose it is fairly volatile, but 206 points. Guess we may just see the reversal today. Go back over to our 2-minute chart. Maybe all the buys that we wanted to see yesterday, maybe they'll be here today. Okay, so let's have a look here. Oh, that's the wrong chart. Wrong chart. What is going on? Oh my god. Hmm. Even though this thing's saying we should be looking for shorts, it's kind of difficult considering the fact that we've seen all this buy here. Well, let's see what's happened since the open. First had a brief move down. Couldn't quite break the lows. Guess we'll just stay on the sidelines here. Definitely feels like ES wants to head towards that 65.25. Definitely seems like it. NQ, bit more difficult. Oh, wow. Seems we may be attacking those. Oh, it's too late. Hmm. I'm wondering if this not FOMOing in is actually showing me not adapting. It seems like he wants to head to that 19,100. Seems obvious, doesn't it? It's going to go long. What would that level be on ES? There isn't really a level. RTY. Probably 48. So the goal is 100. Hold on, what did we just get? My word, that's what I wanted. What's going on? 7.5. So I picked up 7.5 points there on that FOMO trade. How's it saying that? What in the world is going on here? We'll take it. We'll take it. The level on, oh my gosh, I'm using a 5-minute chart. Goodness me. Back in again. RTY. Level we're looking at to the upside is 52.2. Let's target 51.8. And target hit 6.25. Look at so levels at 52.2. I'm looking to get out. 51.8. You know what? This is a FOMO trade, so it's going to put a fail-safe stop right there. It's hanging about a bit too much. It's not what I want to say. Let's take it off. Let's take it off there. Minus 2.5. Who knows, this may work out, but these are FOMO trades, so. So let's see what we are. Oh, 9.73. Good thing I got out now in hindsight. Okay, let's see. Wow. ES is actually the strongest on the day. We made new highs. New highs in the day. Actually, was that new all-time highs? Might have been. Where's ES? Let's just have a look. Yeah, that actually made new all-time highs on ES. That's interesting. New all-time highs. So previous to the highs were at 380. This went 3 ticks more, 380.75. Pulled back like 7 points. It's interesting. The pre-market all-time highs on NQ currently off the NFP news up at 146. I don't believe RTY is anywhere near all-time highs, but I'll have a look. Nope, RTY is not at all-time highs. Seeing some selling here. What's all this? Come on. This is interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Look, we have just put a random line and that's what the price reversed. I just had a random line just sitting out there. Well, we've gone up to where the point of control is. Previously before the NFP news. Funny thing is, ES look like, it is. ES looks like it wants to set up for long-term long. Oh my word. I've been watching these and not had a look at gold. And while not looking at gold, gold has been selling off. I'll be selling pretty, let's see. Oh no. The target is so close. Target's down at 27.7.
Submitted.
Could be picking up pennies in front of a steamroller here. Have I got that saying? You know what? It's too late. Let's leave this alone. Yes. NQ. RTY. It's 27.8. What was that sound? Oh, come on. Well, 33.6. This probably is going to be a stop out. Sold pretty late there. So price got down to 28 and the target's 27.8, so 2 ticks away. But it's a very late entry. Okay, so RTY is about to set up short. Let's see what else he's saying up. NQ and DS. So all three. Okay. It's interesting. All three. Okay. Well, I'm going to take a short there on ES. Take a short there on NQ. And take a short on RTY. RTY, we target 34.4. Don't do that. Do not do that. Don't do that BS to me. $34.4 NQ. 31.50.
Submitted.
Yes. 59. $78.50. NQ. 108.50. She's low.
Submitted.
this chase on gold. So RTY. Let's just stop on RTY. $47.50. $47.50 on RTY. Let's check all my stops. Why does it stop such an odd place on ES? Okay. So how to cop? Oh. All right. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. So ES has got filled. Okay. NQ got filled. Still waiting on RTY. And gold. Okay, so yeah, 65.25 on ES. Let's see, 65.25. NQ. What's the number on NQ? 56.75. 56. Or 57. Wow. Should have kept those trades, it seems like. So, oh no, it's gone down to that 23.50. Could bounce off that. Could bounce off that. What do we do now? You know what? Let's close that off. So it picked up 25.25. $25.25 on ES, because we may bounce on 12.5. Because we may bounce on NQ. Oh, come on. How many ticks away was that? So we went as low as 34.6. My target's at 34.4, so 2 ticks away. Unbelievable. Problem I've got now is gold. You know what? Let's take this gold off for a loss. Don't like that at all. Took the gold off for that FOMO trade there. Took it off 13. minus 13. It was avoidable. It was a FOMO, but let's not make a bad trade any worse than it is. So RTY looks like it's coming down to target here. Who knows, maybe this gold will eventually go and hit the target down at 27.8, but it was a bad entry. So we'll just have to accept that. Target got filled there on RTY. What was that? Make sure. Need to make sure I don't have any orders seen out there. Doesn't appear to be. So picked up 9.75 on the RTY trade. RTY. What was that? 9.75 was it? Yeah, 9.75. 9.75. No way. Huh. So the question is, do we re-short gold? If it pulls back, do we re-short it? Or do we just take the beating it gave us? Because, let's be honest, what's the range on gold? Just be careful here. Oh my. So we've had 84.2 points of range on gold. It's more than a daily ATR. And I'm shortening at the low of the range. So we've had 84 points of range on gold, high to low for the day. And here I was FOMOing short near the lows of day. So the context is so important. Seen a bit of a pullback here on NQ. So far today, I'm up 42.4 points. I didn't give up 13 points there on gold on that FOMO. Would have been up 55. Would have had almost what we did yesterday. Already today in about 45 minutes. So the previous all-time high is concerned about taking a short, well, a re-entry short because of it. Also, that was a thinking with not leaving my reload on ES as well. Up at 65. So, who knows, price could rally all the way up towards the all-time highs. Actually surprised with all this price action. The point of control isn't down here. Let's just have a look. It's fairly close. Right there around the 19,037. Seeing price rejecting off it. On the hourly, we look pretty bearish here on NQ. Well, it isn't the hourly I'm looking at. Okay. Might as well leave this as it is. May get another reshort here. I'd ideally like NQ to clear that 23. Clearing of the 23 would clear our campaign to go short. Definitely get the all clear then. A new candle. Thing is, I'm not going to be too hard on the GC trade because ultimately I picked up about 13 points this morning using FOMO trades. Lost a further 2.5 and then lost 13. So we lost 15 points on FOMO trades. Picked up 13. But it's not quite there because with the commissions, maybe like 17. Oh, hold on a second here. What instrument is that? RTY. Oh, RTY. Sure. Okay. NQ. Not so much. ES. Nope. Okay. Let's see. So, reload. RTY. So we got an RTY reload. Let's see. Looking for the move down to 30.1. Funnily enough, now we've got some selling on gold. Wonder if gold's going to do 100 points today. Never know. Keep an eye on NQ. Might be some value there. Nope, NQ is going up. Yes, seems like it wants to go down. But we do expect ES to drag down NQ. Level we're looking at on ES is about 52.25. Level on NQ looking at 906. But we do have that 23.5. Could prove problematic. Hoping we get some divergence here, because we are seeing some buying on NQ. I'm hoping that we continue to see selling here on RTY. Down to 31.8. So still a fair bit to go towards my 32. I was in at 33. Still a fair bit to go towards my target. You know what? We take 3 points, then reload. You know what? Let's take 3 points and then reload. So that's 32.1. We'll take the 32.1. No, but that's not part of the plan. I see him buying here. On ES. Being dragged up by NQ. Question is RTY. Do it be dogmatic? From positive to negative. Let's do 37.7. Wow, that 23.5 on NQ. Had a point of control shift. And with the shift, seeing that move to the upside. Seeing bullishness on ES as well. I'm going to have to think about taking this off. Let's see. You know what? We'll take it off. We'll take it off. So giving back a bit there, 6.25. Minus 6.25. Well, are we reversing on NQ? Let's see. What's the problem? I'm short. And with ES, I'm short again. What was those sounds? Oh no. Oh, it's gold. Oh, goodness me. Gold. Goodness me. Gold would have hit target. Oh, great. So there was a reload at 29.6 on gold. 29.6. 29.6. And let's see if we can get 27.8. Should get it there. What's going on? Come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Like, okay. So, we've got the reload on gold. What did we pick up? No, we didn't pick up what we lost. 9 points. It's only down about 4 on it. NQ. ES. Okay. $59 on ES. Let's see, 59. Try to get back out at 59 again. So reload ES. And we reloaded NQ. NQ. Yeah, we reloaded NQ. I don't know where's the target on reloaded NQ. Down at 31.25. Q is our potentially biggest impediment. Because if we get the counter signal, we're going to have to close the trade. Looks like we're going to get it. There we go. Counter signal got out. ES. Oh, counter signal on ES. Let's get out of ES. Get out. Ooh, okay. So counter signal on ES. We lost minus 1.25. Minus 1.25. And reload NQ. That's the reason why. the reason why I imagine being on the wrong side of that. Minus 9.25 points. 9.25 points. That's the reason why. So we're down to 33. But after seeing that, it must have been up quite a bit. Yeah, we were up. At our peak, we're up at 48 points. Yeah, we're up 48 points. Okay, not a big deal. Not a big deal. A couple of those reloads didn't work. So this is 10, 11. Yeah, that previous all-time high at 2350 uses a springboard. Seen us head 50 points higher here. Let's see. Definitely seems like we want to head towards. It's too late now. Around at 88.50. It's too late. 89.75. That's too late. It's like scalping pennies. Okay, let's see. RTY isn't as strong. See more selling there on gold. Seems that we want to retest that 22.3. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Certainly makes you wonder. Gold. In reality, I should be reloading at 38 on RTY. Took an aggressive reload, see? Definitely seem like we want to get back down to 22 here on gold. Let's have a look. I'd really like it here on NQ. If this rally gets sold, if this becomes lower high, move down to the point of control, it'd be served me right. Right up my street. Right up my street. Let's see. What is that? OBS disconnected. Reconnected successful. Okay. So this is getting very interesting. At our peak, we're up 48. We're down to 33. And we're down to 33, which isn't a huge amount. It's about 15 points, so a good Nasdaq NQ trade could pick that up. Looking to RTY here. Still have reload possibilities to target the 30.1. Got a 22.8 to the downside on RTY. ES is pulling in and Q is pulling in. Gold is still continuing its campaign to the downside here. At 22.3 is looking very tempting. Already had a perfect test of that level though. Let's see what's happening on NQ. Okay. Maybe those reloads were just too aggressive. Maybe I should have just waited. Something to probably recognize. Actual level we're looking at on NQ is actually down at 19,006. So it is quite a bit away. But these random lines where price is reversing. Unbelievable. So we are at a historically dangerous point for me. Surprisingly enough, no wonder those trades didn't work. They're after 11 AM. Those reloads I took, it didn't work. And will you look at that? Surprise, surprise, it's 11 AM. So we're at 19 seconds. Let's do the rundown. NQ, nothing. RTY, nothing. Gold, starting to rally back a little bit here. Nothing saying up there. So we wait. This is interesting. So we have the pullback. Okay. It seems that these prices want to head higher on NQ and ES, which is interesting. Very interesting. Overall, we've had lows, higher lows again. So despite the rules of our system saying we should be focusing on short trades, there is a temptation to go long. because of the most recent structure we've had here on the market. Plus, most of the system's bias to the short side is based on what's happened here. Okay, something's happening over there on RTY. Quite a bit of buying's coming in there on RTY. We've got a level up at 38.5. It's not actually marked on the chart. Let's mark that out. Right here. Price may want to get there. Who knows? Upside rally failed. On NQ failed again. As well on ES. NQ has the most value to the downside with that 906, but it has the 2350s, which continue to prove problematic. Thing is, I don't want to be betting on the support breaking. But at 906, we probably could retire that level at the minute. At the moment, this looks like a range. See, the moving averages are flat. Got the point of control, the moving averages all in one area. The more different confluences contract in an area, the more likely it means that we are ranging. If that is the case, definitely won't be looking for breaks of lows, especially with what could be potential support. So we're holding inside the news candle on NQ. Yes, not so much. We broke the highs. RTY, what's RTY doing? Still relative strength. Gotta be careful of gold, as I did say, near the bottom of the range there. Could see some volatility, but I believe it may be at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That tends to be when we see the volatility pick up. Oftentimes this 11 a.m. to up until 1 was 2-hour block tends to be choppy. Tend not to see a lot of momentum. So on gold, I still need to pick up about $1. About $1 on gold. And so we've seen a pullback. Is this the second leg higher here on NQ for a march towards the highs? Is that what's happening here? Does that limit that? It does. Okay, that's interesting. Funnily enough, it's the RTY that's suggesting it wants to go for a buy. The RTY of all instruments. I'm not a huge fan of it. Oh goodness me, gotta make a decision now. Oh goodness me, RTY. Gonna just take it.
Order submitted.
$37.8. It's aggressive trade on RTY here. But it seemed to have a bit more relative strength in comparison to, hold on, 37.8. What's going on? Why does this keep moving? Plus we've got a level at 38.5. 33.9. Oh, come on. No, don't like that at all. Let's take it off minus 1.75. So if this turns around now. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Get back in. Did I get back in at worst price? Hmm. Hold on a second here. What am I doing? Let's see. 35.2. No. Come on, what are you doing? It's 2 formal trades now. Come on. An RTY of all instruments. See, NQ's going up. Can't use NQ as a barometer. Stick with the plan. We just literally lost 3.75 points on RTY. Look at that. So just had a move down on gold. Seeing some buying here. Came pretty close at 22.3. So we're just gonna go short because we broke the previous range there, 24.3. Let's take it out at 23.2. Try to take it out 23.2. There's our stop here. .8. Oh, of course, RTY is going to work now. I got out. Of course it's going to work. Okay. NQ. It's about to set up long. Let's wait on it. Yes. Threatened to set up long. Hasn't. NQ. Hasn't. RTY. It's pulled back. Let's see, RTY. Will you take a third bite at RTY? 36, 2 points. So I'll have to get in at 35.8. 35.8. Gold. Still looking for that 23.2. Came pretty close. Got down to 23.5. Let's see. Catching pennies in front of a steamroller here on gold. Do you think we could see the retest of the 22.3? Down to 23.64. Let's go down to 23.4. There we go. Should get it. There we go. Picked up our target. 5.5. Got down to 22.3. Fantastic stuff. Well, let's see RTY. Did we get filled? No. Trying to pick up 2 points here, so I need price to pull back to that 35 point. Actually, what am I doing here? Come on. Let's think about this. There's no reason to feel FOMO. Let's cancel that. Oh, hold on a sec. I just got a long on NQ. Let's see. I'm gonna take it. There is a risk of this being a double top. Stops down at 60.75. Oh no. Come on. What is going on? $60.75 for the stop. 95.25. Was hoping that we had a move up, pull back, and this is the next leg to go higher. But this could be a stop out. That candle's not what we're looking for. Small candles going up, big candle coming back down. Definitely not. Trying to give it some time. Just trying to give it some time to work itself out. It was aggressive entry. That doesn't look good. Let's see, we got 39 seconds left. See that quick flash down there? I'm not a fan of that at all. Let's see. We break those lows. I'm not interested. See what this other candle does. Potential reversal candle, but let's see what we do here. Let's move up, being flushed. Nope. Get out. Now minus 7.25. I've been giving back all my good work. All my good work down to 25. Okay, let's refocus here. Oh, so it would not have taken out those. Oh my gosh. We get back in. It's actually a better price than previously got in. Stop was at 60.20, 60.75. It's 95, 525. Let's see if we get to this 95.25 here. Consider breakout to 95.25. If we do get that, looking to reload 83.75. Levels are up at 07. So I'm looking to get the 95.25s, then put my order to get back in at 83s to look to see if we can get back up towards the 07s. If we get to 07s after getting to 95, then cancel the order. Do turn around before then. Definitely look to work this area. Oh no, I missed out on ES. Come on. Let's see. ES 68.75. Let's see what I can do on ES. Oh, come on. Oh, ES would have hit target. Fruit Loops, man. Come the hell on. Actually, maybe with ES, we have to anticipate 69. So we would have got in. So we just got to 92.25, so 3 points from target on NQ. Come on, we're down to 90. What are we doing here? Can we get to 95? Oh, the point of control shifted. Great. Target fill. Great. Let's see. 83. Try to re-enter back at 83. Oh no, we didn't even get filled on ES. Ugh. All that pulling back and we didn't get filled. Oh my gosh. So ES would have hit target 1. Looks like ES is going to hit target 2 before I even get a chance. RTY's got to 35.8. That's not even saying up. Oh gosh. No ES trade for you. What was the high? That's gone too far now. I've had to cancel that. I've had to cancel that ES trade. It was about to hit final target there. Let's see. NQ picked up 13.5. Let's see if price comes back down to this 83. If we do. Come on, like, why is that? Oh yeah, because yeah, we've got these areas of interest. Not sure if this is going to pull back down to that 83 though. Seems relatively strong. You know what? We'll put the ES trade out there. Why not, right? Why not? Let's just put the ES trade out there. Just never know, right? There is a risk of this point of control turning price around. There is that risk. We've gone into a high volume area. See, we're about to get re-entered back along. So that's the ES trade, I imagine. What got filled? Okay, let me see what's got filled. Okay, so I'm long on NQ. And we'll try to take it back out again at 95.25. Let's see. I don't understand. What am I long in? Let's see. What's happening here? Okay, I'll tell you what. Close. Let's think about that. 3.5 points. Okay. Let's think about this a second here. Yes, we weren't back in. NQ. Let's try to do that again. 83. Oh my. If we get up to 95. Oh no. Let's see. ES. How is ES gonna not? When ES doesn't want to come back, it really doesn't, like, my word. Came down. Are you for real? It came down there. Ah, by one tick. One tick. I wasn't filled. Goodness me. I wasn't filled by one tick. Oh my word. See, I got out of that trade there. And that would have just hit target. I got out of that trade for 3.5 points in the end, and it would have picked up 13.5. Oh my word. Wow. I would have been up a further 10 points, so it would have been above 50. Okay. Not to worry. Oh my word. Unbelievable. We hit 72.50 on ES. I'm going to have to take that trade off. We just hit 72, 72.25, 72.75. So we take the ES trade off. My gosh, it came within one tick. Oh, goodness me. I should have kept it at 69. I moved it down to 68.75. Kept it at 69. Would have just picked that up pretty easy there. Picked up the 69s up to the 72s, 3 points. Would have been pretty good. But we have to cancel that. And with NQ, we're not going to push our luck because price came down. Well, we've got our target. And this one would have hit our target again. But we got out, so I'm not going to push our luck and try to go for a third time. Just cancel that order. Let's see, price come down to 20. Had us bounce up to 27 on gold. So made new lows on the day. Current range on ES is 51.75. NQ is going to be quite big. Let's see. NQ is still 206, still trading inside the range. RTY 39.7. Not too bad. Gold. Gold. Gold is Gold is 86.5. Gold looks like it wants to reverse off that 22.3. Let's have a look. Surprised we don't have these levels marked out on this chart. They're on the other chart. 22.3. It's this one. Oh, hold on. In Q's got up to nearly 200 there. Q's showing that strength. So in Q looks like it wants to go to that 103. Let's see. So if it's going to go to 103, how could we pick up 13 points? We'd have to get in about 90. Be fairly aggressive that. Get in 90, target the 103s. Don't think that's going to happen. Something tells me that's not going to happen. You know what? Let's not FOMO in. Trust our system. My word. Look how good that entry would have been that we just took 3.5 points on. Are we going to get that 107? So this green line is the 107. That was our extended target. Yeah, that's getting to 107. That just looks like it. Prices pull back there to 93. Just got the 100. So we're looking to pick up an extra 13 points. So do we do 13? Do we take 2 7s? You know what? Let's not talk ourselves into a trade. So also even looking at taking the other side of gold here. Looking at this being oversold all the way down into this level. Let's take gold probably up to 29.7. Just looking at this, it'll be a good entry buy off that level. Just probably get in, stop below the lows. Be a fairly aggressive stop, but be a very tight stop. Okay, let's keep an eye on this campaign here. You know what? We're not going to take the gold trade, so we got to 101. Pulling back here. So we've got a point of control. This area here from before. So we've come into this area. Still having some difficulties. But well done. I think gold has just done what I wanted it to do. So we're saying, no, it hasn't. 29.5. Put an alert out there. I think it's inevitably going to get to that 29.5. I just think that's a natural area for it to go. You know what? I'm just going to go long. 29.5. It just seems like that's the natural area for price to go. I think I'm in at 28.2. So just to retest these lows over here. Of course, I could be wrong. Hold on, where did I get filled there? Why am I not up more? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, so I saw 28 point. I see. I'm in about 28.5. So it wasn't even 28.2. That's not what I wanted. So it's 28.5, targeting 29.5. It's not what I wanted. Then again, we hit the market button. Okay. Okay, let's see. 22.3. What was that? 22.3. It's not great. That's not good. Had an alert there. Oh, hold on. I'm having alerts all over the place. Let's just have a look here. Oh, it's NQ. NQ, there we go. Broke out, hit that level. Okay. Hit that 107. Which we speculate about. Seeing ES breakout. Seeing a breakout there on RTY. It was very early there. Would have had to suffer quite a bit of pullback. Gold. Got in at a bad price. So marketed in. Got in about 3 ticks higher than I thought I would be getting. So we have a bad entry. Question now is, you know what? We're saying we're wanting to get in at 28.2, so let's move our... We'll try to get out for... No, near enough break even there. Where is that? 28.8. No, is it? Maybe about 28.8. Let's have a look. Yeah, it'll be about 28.8. Yeah. So we're trying to get out for break even. So we need to hit 28.9 to get out. Oh, goodness me. And then we'll see if we can get in at the 28.2s to target the 29.5s. Oh my gosh.
Target build.
Okay, so we picked up 2.5 points there. Picked up 2.5 points there. You know what? That was a bad FOMO anyway. So we're seeing a breakout here on NQ. Let's have a look. Wow. Seeing price run away. So we got the highs up here. Could we get 15s? Probably. Probably could get these 15s as we attack these highs. Price definitely probably wants to go towards these highs. Let's see. Got the highs from yesterday. What was that? Let's see. 29.5. Oh my word. Wow. Should have kept that gold trade. 29.5. Would have picked up quite a bit more. That's fine. That's completely fine. That's completely fine. We wanted a better entry anyway, so that's completely fine. So the gold trade worked out where we thought it would. We'll go. I'm not sure why I'm doing that. I'm so used to sort of flipping windows. These tabs. So we've got 38.5 on RTY. It's the level that we look at. Yes, seeing this campaign here to that high side. Move up to 77.75. Seems likely. Well, oh my gosh. These hesitation from me. Said the 15s. Yeah, look at this. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Get it together, man. Oh, wow. Oh. What in the world? Oh my, we just broke out the highs. Huh. All up to the 21s. So the RTY actually set up again. 32. Oh my gosh, there's so much happening here. 32. So much happening. I'm struggling to get my head on it. RTY. There's another setup. Didn't take that. There's a setup of this candle. Could have picked up. That was not part of the true system, but based on our price action developing. Let's see. So 20. What? 26. 27. Wow. RTY sold quite a bit there. Let's see what's happening across the board. Let's see. Yes, came pretty close to its all-time highs. And Q broke its all-time highs from yesterday. The 124 area, seeing some selling here. Let's see, RTY, seeing buying there. Let's see, where was the entry? The original entry. Original entry was 38, 37.9. Let's see. Don't really want to buy here. It's too close to that level. It's too close. Let's not do that. So tempting, but Yeah, not. What was that? Oh my word. Don't tell me it worked itself out. It would have. Goodness me. Okay, that's fine. So ES is looking bullish, NQ is looking bullish, and RTY looks somewhat bearish. Most bearish of the instruments, of course. There's a level to the downside. Got a level down at 22.8. Thing about it is shorting into all of this. I'm not sure about that. Actually, I should look where, I think I'm up 41, is it? 43. Okay, that's interesting. So a further 17 points we match yesterday. It's interesting. So broke above the highs. Couldn't close above the highs at 17, which is interesting. Gold is continuing its rally. Well, pullback, some might say. Oh, of course, I'm on the wrong chart. I'm on the wrong chart. So, gold. Seeing that rally from the 22s. Way up at 32s. Problem I've got is taking NQ here. A bit very aggressive. Seen price had above the previous day's high, which was around 24. It was all pre-market though. It was around 24. Got a 27.50 here during regular trading hours. C6 was 24. Oh my. So RTY actually set up short. No, we did say we weren't going to take it. But then again, you know,
Order submitted.
all hindsight now. No, the opportunity slowly dwindling away. We said we weren't going to take it.
Cancel.
Wow. Seems RTY was leading. Okay, so NQ short.
Bill.
ES short.
Bill.
63. $68.75. 68.75.
Submitted.
118.25. 118.25.
Order submitted.
Say 76. 76. Hmm. It's interesting. What channel? What chase that? Oh, goodness me. What time is it? Ah. So did this just get me in? The market's about to reverse back to the high side. Fruit Loops. Yeah. It's not great. Hmm. I'm in some serious trouble here. Talked myself out of taking that RTY. Got in an even worse trade on ES and NQ. Hold on a sec. Oh my word, price came down to the point of control, found support. Yeah. What was that? Okay. So yeah, this isn't going my way. Get out. I'm gonna get out. Ah, that nasty short right there. Minus 15 on ES. NQ. Minus 27.5. So I guess it's just buys. I guess it's just buys. So we'd see that sell off after we came down off the highs, but it is what it is. Looks like these reloads aren't going to work. Gave back all the gains. The problem is buying up here. Let's see. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, goodness me. Hold on a sec. Okay. It's not what I wanted to do. 7 points. So, long. How much on this setup here? On ES, I want to go long. So the previous trade, that was a mistake. And we picked up 7 points on that mistake. So looking for 88 on RTY. 88 on ES, sorry. And on NQ, we are looking for 185.25. 185. 185. 185. 25.
Order submitted.
92.25 for the stop. Mm, 78, so 10 points. So we're up about 6 realized. Let's see. We've got 5. Let's see. So a huge pullback here. Not seeing a follow through. Instead, we've seen this huge pullback. Hmm. Didn't quite get to the highs. Seeing that big pullback here. Wondering. This thing just looks like it wants to reverse here. I'm gonna have to get out. I want to give it every chance to work, but we made new highs and now we're pulling back. It's like, oh my God. Why can't the volatility just follow through? The range is still only 200 points here on NQ. And that's below the average. The ATR, for example, daily ATR, you're looking at 255 points. So there still is at least 50 points, and from my perspective, I'd prefer it if those 50 points were to the upside. And 50 points from the lows. $9.40. Well, anything can happen, so I'll have to just accept it. Pretty much going to this long because of the short here. Came down, immediately got bought back up with such strength and momentum. And now I'm in. The market is just, I don't know. All the momentum's just died pretty much. We didn't even get to the highs. If you look at this from the open though, all we've been doing is buy. Ever since the news, despite these sharp pullbacks, all the market has done is head further and further to the upside. Well, let's hope there's buying into the close here. My targets are hit at 85.25 and on the yes target at 88. Lack of momentum. Oh my. $83.25. Try to get out of A325. NQ, I'll try to get out at 61.75. So we've adjusted our targets, and what we're thinking is get our target. We'll place an order to get back in where we've entered initially, and we'll, of course, prices could just go on to hit the further target to the upside, the original target, the true target, but we'll try to get half the target, put the order back at where it would have entered to see if we can get back in for a move to the upside. Funnily enough, the RTY short that I talked about so much would have actually worked. I instead took the key on NQ and ES, and both of them resulted in losers. So ES has more relative strength Done in queue. Why can't there just be some momentum to take us higher? Why can't there be? The same momentum that took us out of this area down here. Let's get in, send us higher. Nope. Came close to the previous highs. Still we're seeing so. Thing is, there's quite a bit of consolidation here, so we could see that breakout. I mean, at 38, 20, take us up to 58. We've been consolidating for a while, so maybe original target. Was it 85? I believe it was. Let's move this up a bit. It was 10 points, wasn't it? It's 10 points. Seen that breakout there. So we're pretty close. Hold on, I got an alert for something. What was that? Oh, it's breaking the highs. $85.25. And this one was at 88. $88 flat. So let's make sure it's not 88.50. So it's 88 flat. Target one could have been hit, and then we go for the reload. But after all that consolidation, I'm thinking we'll just blast off and hit our target and not come back to break even. Got as high as 85 there. $85.25. What is that? What's all these alerts? Let's have a look. That's a gold alert. So let's have a look here. Oh, come on, don't break back in the range. Don't break back in. Oh my gosh. Don't tell me it's gonna do. Got a decision to make here. On a yes. Do we take profit and wait for it to Let me take the re-entry long. You know, I'm going to stick with the breakout and not try to do the re-entry long. Come on. Come seriously on. It's almost back to break even. $83.25. Well, maybe you should have stuck with the original trade idea. Well, this didn't get to that 61. It was about 62, wasn't it? 61.75, so about 62. Gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. This market feels like it's tormenting me at the moment. Because I could have banked and... Well, we said we're going to base it on the strength of the breakout, so... There's no point changing our plans now. So we said we were going to do. So the market's only up 62 points on the day, based on where it is on NQ. What's with these big pullbacks? Like, why can a market not just have the volatility, follow through to the upside? This type of volatility up here. Instead, we make new highs above the 80s. Here we come pulling back. I suppose at some point they're going to punish the dip buyers. Just yank the market down. Who knows? So from green to red, pretty quick. Let's see. Is my target within the daily range of 255 points? It's about 245, so one daily ATR on this market could see my target hit. Of course, there's no guarantee the market will move one daily ATR. You'd think it would with NFP. But then the market could do the 1 daily ATR to the downside, sell off. Got 30 minutes to go. We'll see here. Let's see. If it had picked up those points, oh my word. The profits on the table, just take them. The profits are on the table, just take them. And the reason is because, where was it? It was over here. No. It was a long I took. And I took profits, hoping it would come back at the 83s. And price, of course, went on to the 107s. So somewhere around here, actually. It's this one. Went long, took profit at 95s, looking to get back in 83. I did get out because something was happening with my computer. But then that went on to the 107. So that would have worked. Who knows, this could still not work, but it would be profits that would have been banked. Oh my. Actually had gold trade set up to the short side. That would have hit target. What in the world is going on? Why can't the bulls just be in charge of this market? I don't understand this. All this chopping movement to the upside. You know what? Should we just do what's been serving us? We said we're going to wait for this 88. But if we'd have took profits, reloaded, we could have been, you know what? We're about 2 hours from market close. The market's gone up all day. You know what? Let's 83.25. We'll take the 83.25s. If we get them. We take the 62s if we can get them. Tough. And we'll try to reload. Although I doubt it. Oh, about to get a signal to get out. Oh, yeah, there's a signal. Get out for a loss. On NQ. On the signal. Minus 15.75 points. 15.75. Oh, hold on a sec. No, what this was saying we should have shorted actually. Yeah, we'll take the short. Why not? Who knows? Maybe we'll get punished again. Who knows? Levels down at 95.25. 95.25. No. Oh my word.
Submitted.
Come on, are you telling me we really can't even get one bar in my favor? You know what? Let's put our stop. 35.75. It's a tight stop.
Order submitted.
Let's see. NQ 49.50. 49. 49. ES. Oh, for feet's sake. No, take that.
Order filled.
What did we lose? 6.875.
Filled.
Got the signal short. Down to 68. $83.75. Where? Oh. So these two setups are true setups. So we got the NQ and the ES. As part of the system, the previous trades long were pretty FOMO-ish. Hoping that we don't see the buying again that we saw off here. Although we got 15 minutes to go here. Well, I've been focusing on ES and hold on, Russell. Russell's got a potential short. Let's go Russell.
Order submitted.
$30.2. $37. So these RTY and Q and ES are true setups. But again, this market has been being bought all day. Why are we going to fail to head higher? Fail to head higher, struggle, pull all the way back, and now buyers have come back. What in the world is going on? So where am I short? 1950. Oh my gosh. The risk reward on this is absolutely horrible. Oh my gosh. 24 points. If we get to target. And I'm down 17. This is like a sick joke. So we had an NFP, and I'm thinking the market's going to be smoother, but instead all it does is just chop around. Look at this choppy. It's going to the upside, but it's just chopping around. It's chopping around. Okay. Now let's keep an eye on these markets. Just got to keep an eye on them. Get counter signal. Of course, we're going to have to get out. Can't let our frustration get to us. We just got to follow the plan. So that move straight to target, I kind of thought we'd see that follow through here. Nope. Stalls. Stalls, then we get out for a loss. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Still got about 9 minutes to go. See, this is just building again. I can just see this is just building again to go higher. I can just see it building up all this volume. I'm surprised the point of control hasn't even gone up there yet. It's certainly heading that way. Even RTY is showing buying. Even RTY is showing buying. Look at this. Look at this. So about 6 minutes to go. On NQ. I'm just gonna get out. Oh, it shouldn't be long. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. RTY is still short. NQ, we didn't get a true signal, so let's try to get out for break even. My gosh. Oh my gosh. So what did I lose there? Oh my flipping. That mistakes just cost me again. 10.5 points. Previous trade, minus 16. Gosh. And so that means I should still be short. My flipping out. I should still be short NQ. Looking for that move down to 95.25.
Order submitted.
I got out early in anticipation. Oh, now the, oh my gosh, man. Now it's going to tell me to get out again. Okay, let's get ready to get out. Let's wait for an actual close this time. Stops at 49.50. Just make sure we get a stop in.
Order submitted.
So I lost flipping 26 points there. Due to mistakes.
Target filled.
Target filled, what was that?
Order filled.
Oh, that's RTY.
Order filled.
What is going on? That was ES and Q. So I would have had more.
Order canceled.
I would have had more points if I didn't lose all those flipping points. So 33.75.
Target filled.
What was that? What target was that? Oh, that must have been ES. Oh, that's ES. What do we pick up on ES? 19.375. plus 19.375. Oh my gosh, so I lost 26 points. Just, oh my gosh. So it would have been up to 40. Jeez Louise. Let's see RTY. What do we pick up? 8.5 points. So that was 26 points I lost up there. A bit more than 26 because we've got the addition of the what's it called? Commissions. Well, funny thing is, despite us selling, the actual bias now is long. So, which is strange, but it is what it is. Seen price get down to the 70s there. So further 25 points would have definitely been would have been great, but I'm just happy to get back positive. Hoping this is just a clear out before we go back higher. It's just mistakes all over the board. I suppose we held to full target, unlike the previous ones where we're taking half targets. So, just hoping that with the volatility we've just seen, that we'll continue to see momentum here. Quite a bit of volume was conducted on that move down. Who knows? Maybe we're going to take out the lows. Lows a day. We've got 23 here to the downside. We're currently at 73. Would you be brave enough to take a short here? You know what? The system says long, so let's just focus on the system. Mistake after mistake. You know what? Let's see, how does this look? Doesn't work. Yeah, so we're up at 73 there. We did say let's move down to 23. Seems possible. Thing is, I don't want to short it here and potentially get caught in a reversal. So my concern is getting caught in a reversal. Mhm. So seems like it's just pure momentum here. All the way down to 32. My gosh. Definitely feeling a bit of FOMO. Oh my gosh. Wow, I just noticed I got a high volume candle, which is what we're looking for. Set potentially down to 32. So let's see what we can do here. What is that? It's a bit of FOMO here on my part. 4.25. At 23.50 just seems inevitable here. Just seems inevitable. So 45. Oh my gosh, what did I get in there? Thought I got in at 45, but oh my. What is that? Oh, another high volume candle to the downside. So 32.75. So we should get that for all the momentum we've been seeing. Should go down and pick us up. 7. Let's put our stop in there. Come on, go pick us up. Oh, come on. You know what? I'm taking that off. What did we pick up? 7.5 points. I'm not gonna let 2.5 points hold me up. A bit of FOMO there. Do think we'll get down to 23.50, but these trades aren't part of the plan. So it might be up by 20, up 26. Getting more and more alerts here. What's that alert? High volume. It's telling me there's a lot of volume here. This move has been supported by volume, so There's that move I was looking for. That move down to 32, so I could have picked up those 2.5 points. So the move down to 23.50 seems inevitable here. But it's when do you get in? Because this could reverse on a dime, but the volume supports this move lower. May see these lows tested here. Look at that, 23.50 is definitely on the books. So got to 30 there. Closer we come within 3 points. Are you brave enough to short here? Oh, it's too late. To look for that 23.50. Are you catching pennies in front of a steamroller?
Order filled. Order submitted.
So I got the momentum we're seeing. Do think we'll get at 23.50, previous all-time high. There we go. What did we pick up there? 8 points. Wanted to get the 34s and pick up 10 points, but move being supported by high volume here to the downside. Just going to be careful here. Could see a bounce off this level. Seeing this level act to support. So this market seems like range extension. If we get a daily ATR, based on where we are at the moment, it seems like we may see the ATR be to the downside and not to the upside. Okay, so do we take out the highs? Yeah, we took out the highs. Stalled, turned around, consolidated and broke down. Okay. I've already got the 15s. Let's see. Now I've picked up the 9s. Wow, my gosh, I'm slow. I'm a slow thinker. Let's see. There's more strength on ES, definitely more. Seeing that selling back coming into gold. Let's not do this. Let's stick to what we know. 19,000. It's already got there. Seeing this strong momentum. No new highs on the 2-minute chart. Strong volume. I just don't want to feel like I'll be chasing here. We're up at 33, which is pretty okay for the day, considering the fact that we drew down a fair bit. Our system's actually saying we should have focused on longs, but my word, when a long sets up, oh, there we go. Good, strong buying there. Came down to below the 19,000s, retested these lows here. Trying to think what I'm going to do. With a long. It's difficult to say. Daily chart here. Look at the daily chart. It's not as dramatic as what we're seeing on the price action. Still a bit of a doji, still holding around at 23.50. So this could be the move up, consolidation, pull back, continue higher. But we'll see. Still quite a bit of price action to take place. We still got nearly 2 hours. Okay, so despite all that buying, we closed below the 2350, so we couldn't retake that previous all-time high. Do we retest the lows today? Got a lot of volume here. 2 p.m. Seems like the guys came back to their desk, hit that sell button at all-time highs, or take profit. Yeah, so all-time highs, and seeing this here, just taking a bit of taking some of the gains off the table. Don't really blame them for doing that, especially if you look at the daily chart. If you were in start of the week, you're up a decent amount. Why not take profit into the weekend? Why not, right? Take profit, get in a better price. Well, probably not anywhere close to here, but so what is the campaign for high volume trends? Oh my gosh. See, I didn't come in with a plan. Well, I have a plan. That's been strange way. It's still long in a very strange and odd way. See, now those 26 points that we lost earlier, it would have been pretty much nearly done for the day. But here we are. So I think I got this gold chart marked up. Surprisingly enough, I ain't got the 22s. I haven't got anything lower. Maybe taking, you know what? We don't need all these charts. We already got a 5. Let's drag this over. You know what? Keep that as it is. Keep this 5 as it is. This is our main chart, so it should take up more real estate. Yeah, this is our main chart, so we'll take up more real estate with our main chart here. Probably this one, take off our chart trader. That way gives us more real estate. So this is the 5. Oh, hold on a sec. Seeing the buying here. Could be a buying there. So we've explored below the 23s. Seen quite a bit of buying. Looks poised to close above that 23. Came in, took out these lows. Couldn't quite get out of these lows here. Seeing buying here. I think that's our VWAP up 61. Very interesting. It's all very interesting. Because where are we? So we're about 27 points away from that 60. The recent volatility, that's entirely possible. Could see a high volume candle here. When does the candle close? In 3 minutes. Okay. It's interesting. Been here for 3 hours without a break. I need to be careful here. Let's see. I'm just going to take a break here. And thing is, when the opportunity sets itself up, I don't want to miss it because it could be the opportunity to achieve my goals for the day. So I got to remain vigilant and engaged. Point of control shift again. Back down to this lower point. So again, we've closed above this 23.50. Had a chance to head lower, couldn't. So we're pushing at the moment, but we're in the high volume area. This area here. which is this area over here. We can get through, get above that 45, move up to VWAP. Definitely possible. What's going on? Why is my computer lagging? Don't need lagging issues now. What the hell's going on? Maybe I got too many windows open. The computer's just absolutely just lagging to pieces. Let's close Chrome. We don't need our calculator for now. Let's close that. I'm still lagging. Yeah, why do you keep telling me? I got it, buddy. Okay. See, I'm definitely thinking about taking this for that move up to VWAP, but it isn't a setup. It's not a setup. So we're 14 points from the previous day close on NQ. Look at that. It's going all the way up to that VWAP there at 60. See that close above that 2350. All the way up at 40. 10 points right there. Real good 10 points. 10 points takes us to 43. All we need is 20 points. So we're down to 47. Do we take this in anticipation of the move up to, got 45 there. You know what? Actually, no. Should to the 45. Should to the 45s. Ah, goodness me. Should to the 45s. This looks like it's going to get to the 60s. What could we do here? Let's see. Do we take? No. We'd have to take the 51s or something. Yeah, we have to try to take the 51s. It's going to take the 50s there. Bit of FOMO there. Looking for the move to 60. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my gosh. And try to stay calm here. So you could have got a much better fill down into the 40s. So we got that pin bar. Got a bit of a pin bar there. See, we got this bit of a pin bar. We need to break the highs at 56. Get that move up to 60, 75. Let's see. So we need to get to about 57. 57. So it's okay, we can use this line here. Why is it not working? So we need to get to, what first? We need to get to 57. Get to 57. You know what? Get to 57. Probably just stop to break even. Let's put a stop in. It's a provisional stop. We're probably not going to let it get all the way down there. So we get to 57, about 57.25. Send alert at 57.25. Oh, come on. Come on. It just seems so obvious. Come on. No, it's a FOMO trade, but surely we're going to get to the VWAP. Maybe not. Maybe this is a kind of trade that's designed for traders like myself. Let us think price is going to get to VWAP. Then just sell it off. Most of us are going to have our stops down here anyway. Where's that level? Keep retesting that. So could have picked up 45 up to 50, 45 up to 50. Okay. If you want to do that, then let's say 55.75. We'll do that. If you want to do that, we'll do that. Let's see if we can get 55.75. Let's see if we can get 55.75 here. Oh my gosh. Not a fan of this candle here. Jeez Louise. I think it's called a hanging man, which is a bearish candle. Oh my word. Bearish potential reversal. I'm gonna hold. See if buyers can come in off the point of control here. Let's move this up to 60. Can we get my target at 55.75? Oh my. Got to 53.25. About 2 points away. Come on. Come on, just get it. 54. 54.25. Oh, come on. Gosh. See what I thought was inevitable. is everything but. Break below this low here. I'll just get out. I have to just accept that loss there. See, the highs are up at 56. So my target's actually 3 ticks below. Maybe the target's too high. 3 ticks below those highs is probably too high. Maybe. Come on, just go and pick it up. What is this? Market's doing everything but getting to my target. No, I'm taking it off for a loss. 9 points. 9 points, man. Jeez. Like, he comes up here, it should just... Where did I get in there? 49.75. Back in long. $54.75. Oh my gosh. What in the world? Can we just go up and pick me up? 5 points. So we lost 9. We picked up 5. Great. Now the other ones would have worked. Of course. So took an unnecessary loss. Okay, great. Let's see where this closes. If this fakes out to the upside, does not mean it's going to return to the sell side. So we didn't get to that VWAP there, did we? get to VWAP, so maybe we still want to get to VWAP.
Submitted.
Maybe we still want to get to that 60 despite pulling back. Just looking for that follow through on this candle here. So a little pullback, looking for that follow through to break the highs. Where are the highs? Highs are at 58.25. Let's see 58.50. Want to see 58.50 on this move. Put a sell stop down here. Come on. Let's go up. Just get up to the 60s. Come on. Why is this just hanging up? We had all this selling. There's no more sellers. Just... Seems to be a lot of sellers in this area. You know what? Time to stop up a bit. There we go. There we go.
Cancel. Order canceled.
Okay. There we go. Picked up. What was that? 6.75. Oh my word. While I was there, while I was there looking at, 6.75, 6.75 and Q. While I was looking at NQ, RTY gave a signal, very good signal, and we are about to possibly hit the target there. Oh, actually, no, it's not a good signal. It's a wrong signal. So it just seems like some relative strength has gone into that over there. See, look at that now. We've broken out and we see, oh my word, NQ. There's the signal. Hold on a sec. No, the signal hasn't been put in yet. Let's put this down here. The signal's forming currently. It's forming on ES as well. Let's cancel that. So depends where we close here on ES and NQ. We're gonna get a signal. My flipping charts are, oh my gosh. Where are we in terms of the campaign? 35 points. Okay, so we're long. We're long on NQ. ES. Where are we? Long on ES. Let's see. Oh, 73.50. 73.50. And then Q. $81.50. $81.50. $81.50. $81.50. $73.50. So these are true setups. 36 and 37. And Q, ES, BT, BT. So true setups. So we're in at 67. And we are in, let's see, 70. Okay. It's interesting. Okay, so got a bit of fill. So looking at 73.50. Let's see, extended target 77.25. 77.25. See, 67 to 81. Let's work that out. How many? Let's work out our risk here. 81 minus 67. No way. It's 14 points. Okay. $77.25. Don't do this, man. 95.50. 95.50. $40.25.
Submitted.
63. You got to be kidding me, man. Got to be kidding me, man. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Oh my gosh. Gonna be stopped out on the true setups. The formal setups work, and the true setups don't. gosh. What I'm going to do is, price gets halfway to target, I'm going to trail my stop to break even if that happens, and if we get stopped out for break even, we walk away with about 35 points. It's not too bad. It'd be great if it hits target, but this market it's been difficult to say the least. It's been very difficult. Looking for momentum to take us higher. What price has been doing is hanging around. We ran into a high volume area or something. Oh, yes, there is a high volume area here around the 60s. It's potentially at 74 as well. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to be stopped out. This price action is not the sort of price action suggests the prices are going to head higher. If anything, it suggests the price is going to reverse. But I'm not going to close the position, because if I close it, then it turns around, then I've taken a unnecessary loss. But yeah, there we go. Stopped out.
Order filled. Stop filled.
It's 26.75. Minus 17.5. Those were true setups. Thinking is, do we go short? It's against the setup thing, so you can see we're negative on the day, from up 35 to negative. I suppose the question is, when do you walk away? When do you accept your losses and walk away? If this candle's showing quite a lot of volume, but we've come down to the point of control, so You know, we'll stick with the system. System still says long, so let's do that. Gold continues to sell. Have we got too many charts up? What's going on? So is this what's going to happen? I'm going to be stopped out and the market's going to turn around. Mm. What sort of campaign is this? What sort of campaign is this? I literally get stopped out and the market turns around. Oh my god. Seems my thoughts of potentially getting 80 points today through the window. Through the window. Only thing I could do would be to either take a short and look for the lower day, or take a long and look for the higher day. Actually, to be fair, system has us looking for longs anyway. Who knows? Higher day is up at 85. Oh well, gonna go long. On NQ, I'm also going long.
Order submitted.
60.25. Oh, yeah. So I've got a counter signal to get out, but decided to go long. Same with ES. My frustration has just boiled over. Stopped at minus 17.5.
Cancelled.
Stopped out 26.75. We're just gonna see the selling here all the way down to the lows a day. Yeah, let's do it.
Order filled. Submitted.
Wasn't that for a loss? Minus 4 points. So I'm down down 59 off these revenge trades. I'm just going to close that for a loss. 43.75. That revenge trade right there. And if I'm going to close the NQ, close ES as well. 19.375. Those trades were out of revenge, out of sheer frustration about the long not working. I suppose it's a good thing they all lost. Price came down to that 23. And again, found support down at the previous all-time high in around the 23s. Just the nature of this whole thing. So we had NFP today and the market's just traded inside. Oh, fantastic. We'll go back to original system. The anger about it not working clearly didn't work in our favor here. Instead, what we did was just draw down. So we did. All we did was draw down. So from being down 10 out of frustration, we're down like I think over 100 now. Yep, over 100. That's also after being up over 40. Hmm. Doesn't appear that any late sell-off or rally is going to save this market. Well, save my day anyway. Hmm. Imagine I get out and now it sells. I get out of frustration at the very top. Couldn't take any more. And then the market sells off. You know what? Let's not compound our mistakes again, please. What did we lose? Plus 3 points. Let's not do that. Still a minute to go. Market's about flat. About 13 seconds to go. Nope, candle didn't give a signal. This looks like he wants to take out those highs. Seems like it.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Just looking at this move up. Pulled back, move up again. Here comes point of control again. Right. $28.5. Of course, I get out at the lows. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. I'm done. I am done. So, lost 160 points. Definitely a bad day in the office. Most of it came from revenge trades. So lost 40, 60, 100, 128. Lost about 130 of these points on revenge trades. So this is what it is. A lot of work to do this weekend. All of it came from the frustration of giving back profits. After being up on the day. Oh wow. Gold's continued to sell. Every time I sell the indexes, they seem to be bought back up. Got a point of control down there as well. Point of control. Yep, so this weekend I've got a lot of homework to do. A lot. I'm not looking forward to it, but it is what it is. We're up 48. We lost 160 altogether. Serious dent to our account. We'll see what we do going forward. But that's it. So we'll just end the video there.